Hello people, welcome to a live stream. Alright, I'll get to walking as time is maybe a little short. But I'm starting off at Sherway Gardens. Hey Jasmine and Gabriella, hello, hello. Retro, welcome in. So I'll be walking east on the Queensway today. Good afternoon, Junk Food Junction. The man, the myth. We're gonna be meeting you soon. So I'm headed towards north of Brooklyn Pizza. First and foremost, we're gonna have a nice pizza lunch with our friend Junk Food Junction from Instagram and YouTube. And then after lunch, I will continue walking on the Queensway right up until I don't honestly know where yet. I don't have a specific time frame for this stream. But we should be at the pizzeria in about an hour, or 40 minutes more exact. And the north of Brooklyn location in Etobicoke is the newest edition in Toronto. So I'm excited to see how it looks and to try their pizza. Today is of course Sunday here, May 11th, 2025. Time is just past 1:10 p.m. And I was visiting Sherway Gardens for a special video that I made. That'll be up really soon. Retro says the killer bee pizza is fantastic. Alright. Thanks for the suggestion. I guess when I get there I'll see the menu. See what looks good. Yeah. Exciting stuff today, Jasmine, for sure. Hello, Nav and Dad. Good evening to you, or good afternoon. We are headed for lunch at a nice pizzeria. Good to see you here. And the temperature is about 15 degrees today. So it's a little bit chillier than yesterday, but quite the nice weather for walking. We are currently headed eastbound on the south side of Queensway. pizzeria is going to be on the north side, so we'll cross at some point. Hey, Nav and Dad, $2. Enjoy that pizza. I sure will. Thank you, Navin. Cheers to you. Thank you for the pizza fund. That'll be put to good use for sure today. We're here at Queensway and Sherway Gardens Road. Of course, on the left is just a highway ramp, nothing much. And right up ahead is the 427. This is where the 427 splits off into the QEW and Gardiner Expressway. The Gardiner heads through downtown Toronto to the DVP on the east side, and the QEW goes all the way to Niagara Falls. Well, I guess the highway goes. There's a name change. And it's very, very sunny today. Feels like summer for sure already. Thankfully that coldness is gone. No more snow. And this is one of the longest light cycles here, having 4 phases. Routing all that traffic isn't easy coming off the highway. Hey, Kitty Cat, thanks for subscribing. And just a reminder to hit that thumbs up if you're just coming in. It's always much appreciated. Madano's here. Hello, hello. Also check out the link in my description to Junk Food Junction. Where he does food reviews and new chips and snacks and all that on the channel. Also check out Junk Food Junction on Instagram. So we are now headed towards both Kipling and Islington Avenues. The Line 2 subway, the TTC, is north of here, running along Bloor. Hey Liam, welcome. Who knows, I might head up Alright, time to cross this lovely highway on-ramp. With constant vehicle traffic. And it's kind of hard to see. Past the curve. So I'll just go after this car. Yeah, Roma Espresso Bar still has a few locations, Jasmine. Honestly, I thought they would be closing down most of them or all of them by now. But good to hear there's some open still. See, there's lane reductions at Kipling and Islington over the Gardiner. Even out in the West End, there's always construction in Toronto. Here comes the East Mall. Kelvin Wu, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, it's a super nice day today, Retro. These past few days were actually really nice, really good. Whenever it's a cloudless sky, it's a good day, even if it's a little bit chilly. There's a Ashley Home Store and Rona on the left, as well as Canadian Tire. And a swanky looking Mercedes-Benz dealer. There's what I like about the Queensway. They have lots of real estate to work with to put nice, big, crazy buildings here. And of course the dealerships go for the aspect of looking at the building from the outside. I like the design of Mercedes. There's also a BMW dealership south of the Gardiner, around the Islington area. Or a little bit sort of in between Islington and 427 turnoff. And there's one of those combined KFC Taco Bells that nobody likes. This area is quiet here, but once we go after lunch down the Queensway, we'll see some more action happening, especially later in the day. Hey, Juanita, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being there in my late night premiere today morning. That was a surprising number of viewers on the midnight premiere. And also, happy Mother's Day, officially. I know I said it on the morning live stream, but that was a vertical. So happy Mother's Day again. Thank you everyone for joining. And looks like someone couldn't share the roadway. We have Paramount Fine Foods. Alright, have a good day at work, Liam. Hopefully it goes nice and quick. Jazz, hello. Welcome in. There's a Kia dealership on the right. Quite a number of dealerships here. Well, I think maybe when you read it, Kelvin, some people maybe see it as Kevin instead. I don't think with ill intention. There's a Ford dealership. All right, Liam. See you at 5. I think I'll still be on. I think so. There's a BK on the left. We have the combined Timmy's and Wendy's. Or this one's not combined actually. This is a separate building. Although the entrance is the same. As we keep walking on the Queensway, we'll be able to see the IKEA and also the Queensway Cineplex. IKEA actually has a restaurant inside. That Once Upon a City Sally did a review video. So if you want to see the IKEA restaurant, go ahead and check that out on Once Upon a City's channel. Great video, and of course she had the mandatory meatballs and some other delish stuff. You can actually see the IKEA flags already. It's coming up really close. Closer to Kipling. There it is. IKEA. There's IKEA. If you want to get lost or walk some trails, you can go inside IKEA. There's a great possibility of getting lost in there. You could obviously play hide and seek. There's GB Autos and Trucks for a body shop. Retro's literally sitting in a IKEA Poang chair. Cool. How do you like it? I think IKEA furniture is pretty good. To Van Palmer, hello. Happy Mother's Day to you as well. I don't know. I'm not sure why my camera was on ultra wide, but we're good now. There's the IKEA. It's a great chair for a laptop and reading. That's good, Retro. There's a 80A Queensway bus that I could take to the pizzeria, but it's obviously within walking distance. So we're going there on foot. And as we climb the bridge there, we'll be getting closer to the Cineplex. There's a storage facility. You can turn right here to access the IKEA parking lot through the little side street, or you could have turned right at the light as well. And up the hill we go, up the bridge. We are getting closer to Kipling Avenue. If I would go north on Kipling, we'd reach the Kipling subway station. But I've done that walk on a live stream before. On one of my South Etobicoke streams, which I have a couple now on my channel. And what I think I'm going to do is cross over to the north side on Kipling, actually. That way I'm on the right side of the road for pizza. Hey look, there's a Volvo dealership. And also a Nissan one. Volvo and Nissan. Great day, Juanita. Fantastic weather. I know it's a little bit windy, but other than that, it's really great today. And right there on the right side, if you go south on Kipling, you'll see the Subaru and Honda dealerships. The nice tall buildings for Honda and Subaru. They are in between Queensway and the Gardener on Kipling Avenue. There's some more dealerships. We have Mitsubishi and also Hyundai. Queensway is big on dealerships. Just like Highway 7 when I was walking in Markham there. Lots of dealerships on Highway 7. It makes sense. It's a big road and there's plenty of space. You can actually see the Honda from here. There's the Honda building and then Subaru is right behind. There's a Swiss chalet on the right, as well as a Mandarin. Of course, I'll catch the next signal here. There's a sleep country. And the 44 Kipling South bus that runs from Kipling subway station south down Kipling to the Colonel Sam Smith Park. And we're gonna cross on north to the north side of Queensway. There's a look back towards IKEA and Sherway Gardens where we started. Westbound there. And there's a look east where I'm gonna go. Okay, there's our light. I don't know where this Toyota was creeping up. It's not even its light cycle. Now you could say we're on the right side of the road. There's a Sobeys on the right in the plaza there, along with Swiss Chalet and Mandarin. Cantonese gourmet Chinese food. If anyone remembers, they're a legend. Last time I walked here on stream, I was walking the other way. Walking west. And then I walked north on Kipling towards the subway station. And the next big street coming up is Islington Avenue. We can see some mid-rises. Is it really only takeout junk food? When I called them, they said there's a seating place and it opens at 12 on weekends. So where is the seating? Seating for 30, they said. Oh well, we'll make it work. Oh, and by the way, as a very friendly reminder, if you never saw the description, but Junk Food Junction preference to stay off camera, but we'll have the pleasure of trying the north of Brooklyn new Etobicoke location, and then Junk Food will have a video come up with the review on their channels with me as a guest. So how exciting is that? So yeah, no face reveal today, but it's great nonetheless. So I believe there should be seating. Yes, upstairs, right? And there's the picture from the thumbnail, right? North of Brooklyn Pizzeria. So it's just shy of Islington Avenue. And let's see. Excited to see. All right. There are the pies. You see the pricing. 14-inch and 18-inch. There's the salads, etc. I guess we can head upstairs and get settled in. There's the dining room upstairs. Let's find a table. Yeah, very nice branding. They also have merch there. I saw the t-shirts. They have a nice full-size bar there. Hey, how are you? So I'm gonna put my gimbal down. All right. You'll get to see the creative process behind food reviewing.
He said he can't turn the music off, but he'll turn it down.
Yeah, that's okay.
So what happens with music these days in terms of will it flag it?
Yeah, if it gets copyright, I can erase the song for YouTube.
And you don't have to mute the sound altogether?
No, that's what I like. YouTube has a tool, erase song, so it keeps all the other sounds, and then it just removes the music, which is really cool.
Cool.
Let's check out the menu here.
Is there any angle that you can move the camera toward where you can still follow along in the comments?
No, I just pointed it like at the general table.
My body can still figure out how to get easier.
Oh, it's really kind of hard to see here. Guess I'll point it on the table.
So he said he'll take our order. What would you like to drink?
Like just
Here's the menu. There we go.
I heard somebody on your stream recommend the Killer Bee.
Killer Bee, yeah. Well, so if you like spice, then it's the one to go for.
Yeah, my go-to is usually pepperoni, but I'll leave it to you. You're the guest. You're my guest for lunch.
All right.
And think about what you'd like to drink too. I'm okay
I
with
just
tap water, but if they don't have Evian, this will have to do.
Evian. You know about that, eh? Oh yeah, see they got all sorts of alcoholic here. For whoever's into that.
What catches your eye here?
I think I actually want to go for the New York cheese.
Okay.
That sounds good.
That's great.
Then I guess we'll see if I come back here later. We'll try one of the other fancy options. Ours are simple.
Cheese it is.
New York cheese.
Which has mozzarella, cran pandano, pecorino, and herbs.
Let's hope it's better than pizza, right?
Okay, we're ready.
So yeah, did you want to grab anything to drink other than water, or just,
Yeah, I'll get a Coke.
do you want a glass of ice?
Yes, please. Yeah.
I'm good for now.
Okay, cool.
So we're gonna share New York cheese. You think medium was okay, or you want to?
14-inch, you're getting 6 slices. It's about this big.
I'm good with that. Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
14-inch New York cheese.
And then I'm gonna also get a medium vodka to take home.
Okay.
So you can box
Put it
that
in
one
a
out.
little bit. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sounds good. That's everything. Any dipping sauces at all or anything?
Sure, let's get some
Yeah,
dipping.
I'll get creamy garlic.
Yeah, for sure. 2 of those. Sounds good. Let me take these menus out of the way for you, unless you want to keep it.
All right, thank you. So we're doing a review. Cheers. When you get yours, right?
Yeah.
Is it bad luck to cheers with water?
I don't know.
Let's ask the street.
What do you guys think? Cheers with water or no? Wait until the real drink.
And how long do you have on your journey today? I heard that you might be going until 5 o'clock.
Yeah, maybe. Until I get tired, I guess.
Because I brought you some drinks, but I can always leave them in my car and give them to you the next time. It's quite a heavy bag.
Oh,
You want to do the unboxing? You can show
that is quite a heavy bag.
So I can take some out, or you can leave it with me for the next time.
Next time, yeah.
Where's your car right now?
Oh, I'm walking.
But you took
Yeah, I'll just take
here?
transit, yeah.
No problem.
Really hard to do driving and then walking around the city.
Yeah, this is quite heavy too. And I didn't think of that. I should have, I thought that maybe your car was at Sherway Gardens where you started the live. So we got some limited edition prime drinks here.
Oh my, look at that. We got a care package.
The Glowberry.
Glowberry.
You got the I Show Speed.
I Show Speed.
And a new flavor of a lady for the summer, watermelon wave energy.
Oh my. Oh, this looks fancy. Alani. Now, this is a good drink.
So there's 2 of each of those.
Oh, amazing.
Okay.
Well, one to drink, one to share.
Yeah, there you go.
Thanks for that.
You're very welcome.
All right, we got the Coke, and this one says bro.
Perfect.
No, it's not Kyle Bob. No, it's Junk Food Junction, or Brother Neil, as you may know.
So you got the perfect can.
Yeah. Yeah, bro for Brother Neil.
There you go.
Cole says I should not look at the chat. I don't know, I have to moderate you.
What was the consensus on cheering with water?
I don't know.
No replies?
No.
Are you hooked up to an external battery? How much
Yeah. Yeah. I have 2 power banks, but one should be enough for today. The other one just in case. This is running to the power bank. Yeah, Junk Food Junction. Bob says hello.
Bob? Hello, Bob. Should I do a follow-up story? Did you see the first teaser this morning?
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. Well, I'll do another one while we're waiting. And let's see if this works. Update with a specific link to this live. The first link was to your channel.
Yeah, of course. You don't have to show the face every time. We're just here, also enjoying the moment. The point is about the review of the food, right? And then it's great to have a guest as well. Mark says he knows the old Junction area very well.
I guess they're less expressive.
Of course, yes. I wasn't expecting this service. I thought we would have to order from the counter downstairs, and when I saw the lineup when I came in, I was worried, it would be a long wait.
Yeah, I know you told me there's no seating. I was like, they told me 30 people.
Yeah. I was like wondering, the guy was coming down the stairs. I thought maybe he was coming from the storage or from the washroom.
Yeah.
And we knew this was up here, so it's perfect.
This is actually a really nice upstairs, yeah.
This probably has a nicer dining room than the other North of Brooklyn location. I've never been to one, so I couldn't say it.
Yeah.
I'm just going by pictures.
I saw the Avenue location is pretty nice. I've never been in it. I just saw the pictures.
Yeah.
This reminds me of Boston Pizza, how they have the upstairs with the bar and the game playing. Obviously, I can't show the screen, or else the stream is fucked. Yeah, they know what to do. I'm gonna look at the chat.
So congratulations on 1 week as being Destination Travels and the rebrand.
Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah.
1 week ago, right?
Exactly 1 week.
And how's it been going so far with the rebrand?
Oh, I'm doing the same thing. Just the name actually represents what I do. Going outside of Toronto. I feel like the old name was keeping it locked into the city.
Yeah, right. Good. And you, have you considered my suggestion of locating Destination Travels on Instagram as well?
Yeah, I'll have to set that up. Instagram is a good platform to be on.
Yeah, I mean you're already on it, right? And
I'll just have to make a new account.
Yeah. So I got the link. So when they click on the story, from there they'll land here where you are right now and see our BTS, live BTS. Let's see if we can give them some more details.
So when you come here,
Thank you. I don't think it's worth butter this thing.
I saw the 10K run this morning. Looks like a lot of people were there.
Yes,
Just
yes.
runners. A couple hours straight.
Tell you what time my girlfriend did it in, and she completed in. I got her time here, so check. Oh yeah. She completed 10.19 kilometers in 1 hour and 6 minutes.
Wow. That's amazing.
Send me the route and everything.
1 hour.
Yeah. There's here's a look at the crowds and the masses this morning downtown. It was pretty much shut down all of Young Street from Young and Egg all the way to the lake.
Yeah. They started at Davisville.
Oh, was it Davisville?
Yeah. All the way to the lake. So they ran from Davisville to Wellesley to Day, and Day down to Lake Shore.
Oh, really?
That's what I heard the route.
I thought it was Young all the way. Let's look at the map.
Oh wow, super cool. Sporting Life, yeah.
Yeah, Sporting Life is a sponsor. They have been a sponsor for many years. Here's one of the giveaways. They have a Farm Boy vanilla, orange vanilla sparkling water. As one of the refreshments at the finish line. Oh, and she's watching. She says it's super loud in here.
In here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the feedback from the viewers?
The chatter might be actually blocking the music a bit.
Oh, okay. That's good. Then we have to keep talking. Or you mean the crowd?
Yeah, the crowd talking. Yeah.
Do you ever travel with a lapel mic?
No, not since I got the gimbal. I'll have to figure out like a different cable.
You were using a different camera when I met you at the RC show. Was it an Insta?
It was a DJI Pocket.
Yeah, DJI.
Yeah.
So would that work for live streaming or no? Or you wouldn't be able to reach out, right?
It's able to live stream, but I've never been able to set it up properly.
Oh, okay.
But it's an old camera. They have the new one.
Alright guys, I'm gonna toss this cheese down here. Right in there.
Yeah. Maybe we have to get it down on the table to really appreciate this.
Take a look at this, guys. The New York cheese.
I love that char.
Amazing.
Does it smell delicious?
It smells amazing.
I know, but it's like a huge thing. Because somebody's hair dropped in there, somebody's nose dropped something. Yeah, that might be. For $2 more.
It looks good. It smells even more good.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I ever
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll put that story up.
Do we have everything we need?
I think so.
Just the dips.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the gifts.
You want to see it?
So I'm gonna throw my phone in airplane mode and set about getting into this. Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna film a teaser first,
Teaser.
which means that when the video is ready to go live on Instagram, we'll have something to direct people to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He does like everything is.
Okay, so here we go. BTS starts. I should have done it outside before coming inside. Here that says anything. Anyways, that's fine. We're live on location at north of Brooklyn in Etobicoke with Destination Travels.
Hello, guys.
It's Vasily, and you can see this review on our pizza playlist on YouTube. He did that late.
He was wild. He was wild back then. Now he's come down. He has holes from like all.
So for pizza, I don't know why. I started playing the series vertical and try to make it free. Okay. So
He had a haircut a while ago.
I'll do like just a little bit of an intro. How many locations are there? Do you remember? This is the 7th?
But he.
I know there's at least 3 including this one, but I don't remember.
Okay.
Back in those days, he like from
Watch your street for a second.
well, kind of weird. Oh yeah, it's bad, really bad food.
And I'm gonna have to lower the pizza.
Lower it down.
To get a good angle. Hopefully it doesn't burn through your table. That's a really excellent lighting too. Oh yeah. Okay. Have you ever been a guest on a review before?
No.
Okay, this is the first.
It's the first.
All this noise is in my review too. But we're just gonna wing it.
Looks like there's 4 in Toronto.
Okay.
I guess including this one.
Including. Here we go. Parkdale here, and today we're doing north of Brooklyn cheese pepper. Let me start again. What's it called? 3 cheese or New York cheese?
New York cheese.
Yeah.
See, that's all like you can pause, redo it. Can't do nothing here.
No. Maybe when he comes back, I'm just gonna ask him about how many locations.
Yeah.
New York cheese, which had mozzarella. Excuse me. How many locations do you guys have?
7.
This is
7.
Yeah, this is the second of this type, like a full sit-down, full bar sort of thing. It's the second version of that. There's one other sit-down one at Avenue, but then the other one that's like a full bar is on Greenwood. So on the east end there. Yeah, and then so this is the second like of this type, but 7th location for pizza.
Cool. I guess all the other ones are sort of like the little takeout ones.
That's happy about it.
Parkdale here, and today we're trying North Brooklyn Pizzeria. We're in Toronto with a special guest. We're here with Vasily from Destination Travels. Welcome, Vasily.
Hi guys. Excited to try this scrumptious looking delish pizza.
Doesn't it look amazing? This is the New York cheese pizza. We've got 3 cheeses, mozzarella, Grand Padano, and pecorino, I believe it is. We're at the 7th of 7 locations in Brooklyn in Etobicoke on the Queensway, just east of Kipling. So how about we do that quick sniff test of the cheese slice before we tell you how it tastes. And Vasily, we're going to have to give it a score on the pizza review scale out of 10 before the end of this video. So as the guest, you get the first slice pick.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Right in the middle here.
Looks like I won the wish on that.
There we go.
Is what the cheese, the New York cheese.
New York
slice
cheese.
looks like from north of Brooklyn. Let's take a look at the undercarriage. Look at that char. It is perfect. It's perfectly thin, like a New York slice. You went for that quick sniff test.
Smells good.
See if you can smell all that cheese goodness. Yeah, the whole table smells like cheese pizza. It definitely looks like classic New York slice, doesn't it?
Definitely a step up from Pizza here.
Okay, that's for sure. North of Brooklyn, the 3 cheese, on location live the stuff from Destination Travel. Oh, that was good.
It's flavorful.
The sauce is amazing.
Yeah.
The cheese is amazing. There's no shortage of cheese. And I love the crunch of that crust. It's going from the backside to see from here to
I don't know if you can see. There's also herbs in there. 3 cheeses and herbs.
3 cheeses, herbs and spices.
That's a good time to sit
This is great. Did you hear that crunch on the crust? Have we tried the crust yet?
Let me try.
The cheese is perfectly brown, just the way I like it. The crust is perfectly thin and crunchy, the way I
Oh
like
man, that's good.
it. You got that? It complements that cheese and the sauce so well. It's perfect. I don't think I've had a better New York style slice in Toronto yet. This could be right up there. That's my top New York slice.
I did it. Really? The one that you just had
Thanks again.
Can we try some crust in the dipping sauce? Try
We're gonna crack open the creamy garlic. A must for pizza.
This is like a Toronto thing, right? Creamy garlic, crust.
I did it, but they
Turtles, yes. Sharks,
That's green. And it's going in. Oh, wow.
Oh yeah,
That's money.
that's really creamy for sure.
I swear this place will make you a crust person. This is the perfect crust for dipping.
My stretch's name is Flappy.
From north of Brooklyn in Etobicoke, Ontario, is getting a brotherly thumbs up. How about you, Vasily? Thumbs up?
Definitely a thumbs up.
Okay.
Yes.
Get the Vasily thumbs up.
I never.
Destination Travel's endorsement. And now we got to review it on the pizza review scale. Out of 10. Let's see. I think I'm going to go pretty high on this one. I love it.
At least it won't trail.
Pepperoni and cheese is my go-to, but I'm glad Vasily chose the New York cheese as our first entry. Might as well do a New York style when you're in North Brooklyn, right? And this one, this high is getting a 9.2.
Oh wow, that's really high.
That's high, right?
That is high.
Yeah.
9.2.
What were you thinking? Did you have a score in mind?
Yeah, I'm thinking. I was debating between 8.5, 8.7.
Okay.
8.7 for sure.
That's fair.
Especially paired with this creamy garlic, can't go wrong.
Yeah.
The crust is perfect. There's no crust bits left after this pizza.
That's true.
Everything is going in.
And it's gonna stay crispy, you know, like when we get home, we'll try this again in the evening, and it'll stay crispy. Brother Neil and Destination, Brother Neil and Vasily from Destination Travels out. Oh, we should also thank North Brooklyn for letting us film on location here too. See ya. That's it. We'll keep it to maybe under 3 minutes. We can probably edit some of that and make it a YouTube short.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, shorts are 3 minutes now.
This is my lunch. How about you?
Same, yeah. I'll probably get a snack by the end of the stream.
How's everything so far?
Very good.
good?
Yeah.
Really good. Really good. Enjoy this.
Yeah. Get the gristle and the liver. Yeah.
He didn't ask us our score. But he'll see the video.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be cool. Yeah, I prefer to go local. The whole church?
Do you like chili flakes?
Not on this, no.
That would be cool. Yeah. At a resort? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad I got here. North Etobicoke. We'll have to check out the Avenue location. Seeing the pictures, I definitely want to visit there.
Timing worked out perfectly because I sat down like just a few seconds before it. As I sat down, I saw you walking up the road.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I walked pretty quickly.
Yeah, you made good time from Sherway Gardens.
Yeah.
So where else will the screen take you today?
East on Queensway, maybe up to Bloor.
Probably be a similar. Yeah.
I have to take the subway back, so I guess I'll get to Bloor eventually. I just don't know where exactly.
Islington, maybe? Like if you went as far east as Islington and then north on Bloor. Or north on Islington to Bloor. Is that too short for you?
Yeah, I'm thinking a couple more hours for sure.
Really?
Yeah, today's the weekend, so we'll do a long one. Incredible pizza.
Felt like you had to do anything after. They slide.
I can't wait to try all the other slices. I have like 10 ingredients on them.
Do you have any Chinese?
Yeah.
This dipping sauce is elite.
Definitely the creamiest creamy garlic I've had.
I have just a chocolate pizza. It's a chocolate mousse pudding with white chocolate, graham cracker on top, and
Thank you. Thanks, Tom.
But I like the sauce. It's like it's not too acidic.
Yeah.
After I got everything else stolen from me.
You could just take one and then
Everyone.
Oh, how was your morning at the coffee place?
It's a good one. I like it.
Good. Did you end up filming a review? Oh, good.
Oh, yes.
That's a surprise.
It's a surprise, yeah. I'll try to rush through it for maybe today, tomorrow.
Yeah? Oh, awesome.
I don't get any travel points.
I don't know when this one will get out. I hope I can get it up by the end of the week.
Yeah.
And share the news.
I guess we'll see when I get home today. If I can edit it.
Oh, I understand.
If not tomorrow for sure. Because I can't keep a surprise for that one. I mean, I could keep it, but maybe other people might find out. So one way or another.
Any plans for Mother's Day?
Yeah, going to a nice restaurant afterwards for dinner.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a good day.
That's what I was kind of saying, 5 p.m. Doing this, so should be right in time.
Good.
Yeah.
I hope you have a reservation.
Yeah. A week in advance. I think a lot of the restaurants are going to be pretty packed tonight.
Oh yeah. You can see the lineup outside this all-you-can-eat sushi place across the street.
Yeah.
People still waiting to get in for lunch. It's already what, 2:30?
It looks very good. Yeah.
Nice and quiet in here now. I couldn't have been this quiet when we were doing the review.
Yeah. Totally like that.
Yeah.
How long did it take you to edit the video that you did for the RC show?
RC show.
Yeah.
I edited it in,
Yeah.
well, maybe a day or two.
Okay.
Because I got it uploaded after Thursday. Well,
Because that was a lot of footage.
Actually, Thursday I did. It wasn't a terribly long video.
No.
I just mainly got like the opening ceremony with Doug Ford.
Right.
That's a little tour pre-opening.
Yeah. Would you go again?
Yeah.
Did you go back or did you just go that one day? Because it was a 3-day show.
Just a one day.
I went back on the last day. It closes pretty early that day, like at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And I thought it was... I went back thinking that I missed out on a few things, but I didn't really need to go back.
Yeah. I covered most of it that one day. Plus we got a view of the after party.
Yeah. That was fun, right?
That was pretty fun, yeah. Free cocktails. Like, yeah.
One thing about a New York slice is it's acceptable to fold it. Think about you're eating this type of pizza on the streets of Manhattan or Brooklyn, and it's probably a bigger slice in order to get through it all. And instead of the grease, dripping down your hand, sort of drip it down.
It's also thin enough that you can fold it.
Right.
Can't do that with a Chicago deep dish.
But in my opinion, this pizza crust has got to be as good or if not better than a New York slice. The slices I've had in here are kind of floppy and they just don't have a good cheese to sauce ratio to crust.
Yeah, this crust is elite level. And with the dip, makes it 10 times better too.
Have you tried Prince Street Pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried it, I think a week after it opened. The one at the well. Yeah. I like the vodka slice there. Yeah, pretty good.
Theirs is a thicker pizza.
Yeah. It is a very, pretty thick slice there.
House. Something at house. House. That's what I had. Yes. Oh, I don't know anything.
That was good.
Ever since I tried the Cuban guys.
Yeah, big thumbs up for the north of Brooklyn.
It's full of bologna a lot of the time, so I want to hear it.
Which pie did you say you were going to try next time you're here?
One of the other ones. Probably not pepperoni though.
No?
No, something else.
Maybe the killer bee? Do you like spice?
Yeah, maybe. There's a lot of options that I was seeing. I was like, oh, I want to try this.
Yeah.
I just wanted to go for New York first.
Say, I enjoy eating.
Figured if this blows my mind, everything else will be fucking fantastic.
I guess there's a reason why they're expanding, right? Because they have a good following.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Very nice. That is called.
Order came out really fast.
I don't know.
It did, yeah.
There wasn't much downtime.
Yeah, maybe one of the other pies would take longer.
True, yeah.
Yeah, just cheese. I don't know, I'm full already from the 2 slices.
Yeah, me too.
And it's
That was a good lunch.
And it's a thin crust.
Yeah, true. But at least now you get to walk it off.
Yeah, I will.
So was it live all this time and then was just buffering, or was it totally?
I don't know when it cut. I should check it more.
Host and the gratuity.
But I also have a talk on Thursday, but I'm like, no one's gonna remember. Which is great. Like, no one's gonna remember. Because it's always
Trying to get it back up.
Trying to figure out when it went off.
Yeah, this thing.
It's like, yeah.
I had it running off a hotspot. I think this turned off.
Hotspot.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It doesn't like switching between data and Wi-Fi, so it just cuts. Oh, hopefully they got at least the pizza.
When it comes back on, we'll maybe viewers could let you know where things went wrong.
Yeah. It's on right now.
Okay, because I'm like, I'm so
I have to wait for this to turn on again.
So how are you getting internet then? Hotspot from where?
This is a Rogers thing.
So yeah, that's more stable than going over the air?
Not much more stable, but it has a home internet SIM card. So I have 500 gigabytes for mobile.
Interesting.
So, we're trying to
And it does the same 5G.
So, Chris is the first one.
Just turns off for no reason. I still have to contact them about it.
Yeah.
I will
That sucks.
reconnect to that when I'm outside.
Is anybody in the chat saying whether they lost us?
brother.
I'm just curious, how much did we?
Oh, yeah, Goshen is the. Oh, yeah.
Oh, the dad. Yes.
Are you on the same link or a new link?
No, same thing.
Like the tags and stuff. First location, but I think it is one page, and then they have the list of all of our stuff on there. So like,
Yeah, they'll come back.
yeah, it's just the one, and then they just have just the whole list of all the locations there, or whatever. But yeah, then like it's like if you want to tag it or whatever, they'll have a different one for each location.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Like, quite a few parts. You got 1 point each part. That's cool.
I didn't say I love the boys, but I tried.
You tried. Trying, that's
This is what I'm saying.
yeah.
You're back on.
Your turn for a nap?
What's the delay there?
Yeah, that's the delay. 20 seconds about, yeah.
No, quarter two.
That's the only thing I still have to figure out.
Retro Central is asking, do they serve wings? Yes, they do.
They do serve wings. If you look back at the menu, they had the wings on there.
Oh, thank you so much. You're welcome. Appreciate it. Before we hit the road, do you want your viewers to get a peek at the vodka pie?
Yeah, sure.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Throw that glass this way. And this is a medium. Look at the size of the box. It's pretty
Medium.
big, right? Medium vodka verde. Is that what it's called? Vodka verde. Here we go. Wow.
Oh my god.
We've got vodka sauce, pesto,
Look at that.
and a lot of cheese. That looks amazing.
Vodka verde.
I wonder what those the dots are. It must be like a spice,
Yeah,
but it looks really good.
that looks amazing. I could smell it from outside the box too.
Yeah.
Down.
To go. I'm gonna get some quick B-roll before it gets cold. Amazing. So, Vasily, you're heading east on Queens right now?
Yep. Walking off the pizza now.
I got your drinks for the next time we
Next
meet.
time, yes. Thanks again.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
In case you're just joining us, there's some Prime limited editions in Vasily's gift
Yeah.
here. A little care pack.
Also the special Alani water.
Yes. Any new energy?
All right, back on the road we go. Back on the sidewalk.
Thanks again, guys.
Thank you. Cheers.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Cool little upstairs.
Very nice upstairs area that was. There's no branding except the merchandise here inside. But I'll take a look at the outside sign once again before we leave.
One other bit of branding on this. Look up.
Oh my, yeah. There's some branding right on the ceiling here. North of Brooklyn Pizzeria. And this is on the west wall. All right, we'll keep walking now.
All right. Good luck.
Yep.
And we'll see you in the next live.
Yes,
catch
sir.
the rest of your stream
Sounds good.
live on YouTube.
Yeah.
All right, peace out.
And that was a pizza lunch with Junk Food Junction. Sorry about the lack of stream there for a while. I think the internet disconnected, but we're good now. Now we're gonna head east on the Queensway and also walk on north towards Bloor Street eventually. Hey, there's a Longo's coming soon in the fall. So now we're gonna be coming up on Islington, the next big street. And there is a Cineplex Cinemas to the right. Here comes the wind again. Sorry if I missed anyone there at the pizzeria while I was enjoying the food, but please do shout at me if anyone's come back in the chat. We have some more interesting landscapes coming up as we head east towards the downtown. There's a D-Spot Dessert Cafe. Lovely place there. They certainly have some nice milkshakes for sure. And if we look to the right, we'll be able to see the Queensway Cineplex and VIP. Here's Islington Avenue. And I am keeping east towards Royal York. And the other streets. Islington. We're at the Queensway and Islington Avenue. Sushi to go on the left. Interesting sushi marketplace. We have yet another condo going up. Hartwell Road. There's a Baskin Robbins and Timmy's on the right. And also a Starbucks coming up. Oh, and also Dairy Queen. Love the Dairy Queen. They have some nice cakes there. Look at that mural. A nice nature one. That looks good. And for a Sunday, pretty good traffic here. Still kind of busy. We have honks. What is going on there? They're turning on a red light. Why? Just wait until the next cycle. Nobody should be in that much of a rush. This is Tamale Avenue at the Queensway. As it looks south on Tamale. It's quite the nice day, Juanita, indeed, yeah. Sorry about the restaurant there. I really hope you guys at least saw the pizza when it came. Because if it was buffering, if the internet died from the very start, then that would be horrible. I don't know how long it was out for. I don't know if you guys saw us tasting it or not. Hopefully at least you saw the pizza. There's the Hertz rental place. Oh, that's good, Juanita. Thank God at least that was captured. So then I must ask, when did it cut? Hopefully nothing big was missed. I don't know if the ratings were in it. Ah, man. Hey, Brad Palmer, hello. There's a Dollarama. Happy Sunday and happy Mother's Day. We're walking east on the Queensway here. There's a no frills coming up. And of course, Royal York Road. I think after this, the one that we're gonna see is Jane, I believe. If not Jane. There's a street in between Royal York and Jane. But I've gone down Royal York before on stream. During the fall season, actually. You know, it was really, really nice with all the falling leaves on the ground. There it is, the no frills. And here we are at Royal York and the Queensway.
Distributors.
There's one of those 76 buses. There's a advanced turn signal. Nice. Hey, Fat Tony, hello. How are you? We are heading eastbound, but in South Etobicoke. Oh, the pizza was delish, Fat Tony. I gave it a 8.7. Pretty high score, but Junk Food Junction actually gave it a 9.2. Over 9 out of 10. It was seriously some good pizza. We had the New York cheese, 3 types of cheeses, and also with herbs and spices. And the creamy garlic dip was just incredible. I think the crust was pretty good too. And it's one of those pizzas that you'll eat the crust as well. Very good crunch to it. Got Mr. Sub coming on the left. Hollybrook Avenue, Holbrook. Hey, Medano's back. Welcome back. There's Le Petit Café. I think it's closed off or still under construction. And by the way, before I forget, I know Henry talked about it on his live stream, but since I can't do it from my end here until I get home, if we have Yahia join the chat, any of the mods, please feel free to block him from the channel until he can apologize for his actions, because the way he treated some people in the community is absolutely not acceptable. And honestly, I wasn't aware even of some things he said and did, and until Henry told me yesterday. And we will not stand for that. There's really nothing to defend against what's been said. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Juanita and Brad. There's Mama Martino's Pasta Pizzeria. Avenue off to the right side. I know there's a pedestrian walk signal, but I don't really know why. There's just the driveways here. I don't think there's a needed one in this location. But still do check if any cars are coming. There's Woodford Park Road going north with the lack of sidewalk. We have some pretty empty landscapes here on the Queensway, but there's some condos up along Lakeshore Boulevard that is on the south side of the Gardiner Expressway. Nice developments there, actually. The sign says shopthequeensway.com. I don't know if a website can describe an area, but this is the West Queensway area, I guess. And we have Park Lawn coming up. Hello, Tiana. Welcome in. Park Lawn towards Gardiner. It was amazing, Navin, yeah. And we just had the simple New York cheese pizza. It was amazing. The crust was really good for a crust, and the creamy garlic dip was very creamy. Just great. Next time I want to come back for the Avenue location. Try one of the other pizzas they have. Hello, Bob. Welcome, sir. Sorry about the cut there in the pizzeria. I wasn't even looking at my phone. So all I can do is hope it wasn't gone for too long. Well, we're back and walking now, doing what we know. Oh, you're doing strawberry rhubarb muffins today. That sounds delish. Hope they come out great. Strawberry rhubarb sounds absolutely delish. There's another mural coming up. Ah, okay, Bob. Sounds good. Yeah, pre-made crust is fine. I'll be back in Wonderland for the Victoria fireworks, Deanna. That's going to be on the Sunday before Victoria Day. Ontario Food Terminal mural. Pretty cool one. Oh, nice, Bob. You got your veggies planted. What veggies then? What did you plant? There's a Shoppers Drug Mart. You have carrots, basil, sweet peppers, and radishes. Great assortment, Bob. Hopefully they do come out well. Oh, I see, Bob. Yeah, so at least you'll have something that grows. Fair enough. Radishes do grow in like pretty much everything, I think. High Street. You got the whole intersection turning here. Oh, there we go. I do want to go see if Sobeys has a washroom. And also get a drink or something for the way. We'll need that for sure. Hey, Jair. We're just waiting for the light here again. Let's see what's in there. I think it's like a water facility, maybe. Hey, bestest time reborn, hello. I don't know what it is. I do. Gotta use the washroom quickly, so Sobeys is probably the best bet here. Ah shit, it's buffering. I'll have to restart it perhaps. Fuck. Sorry about that. I will I think it's all right now. Let me put this on. Let the picture load in. I will BRB guys. And I will also mute it. There we go. I'll be right back.
All right.
Sorry. Should be better now, guys. Let me know if you're back. But I gotta, of course, sounds good to hear. Welcome back. I guess, welcome back to me. You guys were still here. Thanks for that. Thanks, Brad. I don't know what the hell was really going on there, but I'm on my Bell mobile data. I don't know, the hotspot is having issues, let's say that. So I'm on Bell. Let's pray that Bell holds up. Well, I mean, I have my Evian, so we're good. It was more expensive than Dollarama. Evian at Dollarama was $2.50, and at Sobeys it was $3.70. Like crazy amounts. All right, sounds good, Nevin. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Happy Mother's Day again. Thanks for being here with us. Oh, that's great news, Junk Food Junction. Thanks for checking back. I guess I should have been checking the stream more often. I don't know. I was too consumed by the pizza. Hey, Dog Mama, hello. Happy Mother's Day. I may have gone the wrong way here, so I'll have to cross the street illegally. Yay. The only sidewalk is on the north side. How fun is that? On the bright side, we only have to look one way for the street, because the eastbound is somewhere else. Hello, Evan. No, you're not Little Traveler. You're one of the people. Happy Mother's Day. Thanks for hopping on. That's a good question, Tiana. This road will eventually lead us downtown. Keyword eventually, because we are quite far from there. Quite far. This is the Queensway. There's a GO train on the right. Wow. Oh hey, Evian. Look what I have. I have the Elite water from Sobeys, which was more expensive than Dollarama. And not even from a freezer or anything. Just shelf water. There's the Humber River. Humber River, everyone. Me and a friend actually canoed on here, or kayaked. Actually, Tiana Liam was in chat today. He was here. You just missed him. Your mom is on the beach somewhere, probably having the best Mother's Day. Beaches are always so fun. And the weather is definitely gearing up for that. There's a 501 Queensway. That'll be actually passing by High Park. All these bikes on the sidewalk. The kids are fine, but the adults should be on the bike path. You were gonna get your mom some cookies from her favorite bakery, but it was way too crowded, says Jair. Oh man. So you weren't gonna wait in line for 2 hours just for some cookies? Okay, South Kingsway. Ah, you went to another place. Okay. As long as you got those cookies. Alright, sounds good, Brad. Enjoyed the barbecue. Yeah, for sure, man. No letting down, especially today. I like this neighborhood. I also like the view of the streetcar tracks in the middle of the street. It definitely adds to the vibes of any road. Canada on the left. There's the tower. I see it. And looks like this is Windermere Drive. In general, yes, Retro. I am eastbound. Eastbound on the Queensway. But I don't know up until what point. Yeah, for sure, Evan. Something nice for the family, of course. They have a advanced turn signal. Windermere and Queensway. Where's our signal? There it is. Finally, right? Can you guys see the CN Tower, or should I zoom in? I know I can see it in person, but I don't know if it's too small on camera. Wait, let me check if it's on ultra wide. No, it's good. Evan says Windermere and Queensway sounds like a royalty title. All right, sounds good, Jair. I will zoom in. You see it now? Right in the middle there. It's really cool how you can see it from east-west, pretty far away. There it is. You can see it right now. On camera, but it is a little small for sure. Drake Tower. Yeah. That guy had a Via Rail shirt on, really nice. Here's Ellis Avenue. Ellis Avenue. Safe to say, High Park is not far. Ellis calls the village of Swansea Coolio. There's Ellis and the Queensway. I don't know what I was saying actually. It's not that High Park is close now. It's literally across the street from here. You can see the lake there. Or the pond. Literally, we are in High Park. At least on west side of High Park. Yeah, there we are. There's a view into High Park without the buffering. There's some people fishing there. Maybe he was a co-founder, Jair. I don't think he was the sole founder of Toronto. That's if he comes back to TO, right, Evan? I guess we're walking on a trail now, not necessarily Queensway Road, but this is still by Queensway, just across the shrubbery here. Hey look, Nightbot. Smash that thumbs up if you're just coming in and you haven't already. Or subscribe if you're new. And once you subscribe, you can chat in the live chat on live streams. You don't even have to wait like 5-10 minutes like other people. You subscribe, you can chat right away. Yeah, exactly true, Evan. Justin Bieber can't do all the work, right? Yeah, Degrassi Jr. There's a lot more to Toronto than just Degrassi, though. I guess the next street we'll stumble upon is Parkside. Or no, the High Park Road or High Park Boulevard that runs inside, and then Parkside. Sounds good, Retro. I'll just keep walking. Well, you gotta be honest too though, Evan. We do eat a lot of syrup. We eat maple syrup for breakfast, dinner, lunch, the midnight snack. It's all maple syrup though. That's literally nothing else in Canada. Yeah, Colborne Lodge. But of course on the weekends, High Park is closed to vehicle traffic. On the weekends, High Park is pedestrian only. Which is good because you have more space and safety for bicycles and pedestrians. There's 2 streetcars. Yeah, exactly, Evan. It is funny. We eat beaver tails. Tails of beavers as a snack. How cruel is that? Okay, now we're heading towards Parkside. Parkside Drive runs along the east end of High Park, north to Kiel, and in order to intercept Bloor Street. I think I'll go to like the Roncesvalles area maybe. I'm not going too far east today, but I do need a snack, so I'll head up to Bloor Street before ending the video. What time is it? It is 4 p.m., so we're looking good on time. I was looking to end around maybe 5 p.m., so let's see. Let's see where we end up.
The place that we went for our getaway?
Yeah, decent retro. Decent shape.
They were already getting fed and went over.
Yeah, of course, retro. I'll be done by then. Obviously, before puck drop. All right. Coming up is Parkside Drive. Well, Evan, if you want to see the pizza and what I thought of it and what Junk Food Junction thought of it, you can scroll back in the stream. But I can tell you, Brother Neil, or otherwise Junk Food Junction, gave it a massive 9.2. 9.2. So judge that as you will. And I decided on a pretty generous 8.7. It was really good though. And if one of the mods can drop Junk Food Junction's link, I appreciate that. I think it disappeared from my description when I restarted the stream, unfortunately. I'll have to check back on that. when I finish the stream, I'm also gonna put a link to their Instagram account where Junk Food Junction is most present with over 40,000 followers. And again, thank you, a big thank you to him for treating me today as unexpected. All right, we're going back to walk beside Queensway. All right, that car is waiting, good. Coming up is Glendale. Remember, I walked here on a live stream towards High Park that one day when I was collabing with Kyle. Alright, sounds good, Retro. Thanks for taking action. There's a GO train heading west. Oh, Bob, you know about beaver tails, eh? You know our secret. There is Sunnyside. Here is the start of King Street. King Street goes to the right and follows into downtown Toronto. And Roncesvalles is to the left and goes north to Bloor. And of course, the Queensway follows east of here. So this is it. King to the right, Roncesvalles to the left, and this is still the Queensway. Yeah, someone call Ken. Burrito Boys Tiana. Or is this Queen already? I'm not... This might be Queen actually. Not too sure if this is Queensway or Queen. I guess we'll see at the next... Oh. I think this is Queen actually. So we're done with the Queensway. My bad. We're walking east on Queen. There's Crave Diner. How far east should I go, guys? And you know I can go far because I still have my Evian. All those minerals and salts. Kicking Horse Coffee, Canadian roasted, donkey powered. Retro says Evian is a meal. The amount of mineral salts is 345 ppm. Maybe it's a snack. I don't know about a full meal. No, but really, much better than regular water, especially for just walking on these live streams. It does help. The mineralized water, for sure. And of course, the electrolytes in there helping out. There's a big Coca-Cola sign. Oh. Nice place. Hey, Upstate Bob. $2, a toonie for you. Cheers, Bob. Thank you. I don't know why I have to say this, but you have covered half of the expensive AF Sobeys water. Actually more. That's a US dollar. But no, really. Thanks for the super chat. Much appreciated. There is Dave's Hot Chicken. We are in Parkdale. There's the Parkdale Fruit Market. And a Shoppers Drug Mart on the right. How many Shoppers have we passed already? If I'm correct, this might be either number 4 or number 5. I haven't really been counting them. But there's something if one of you wants to spend some time and go through the live stream, count all the Shoppers Drug Marts. Or, you know, much easier would be just to look on the map. Or count Dollaramas, Bob. Yeah. That too, yeah. Could take a while. There's the Salvation Army thrift store. And Momo Cafe. Speaking of Dollaramas, there's one. Right by A&W. It's just like I heard Bob. Spawn a Dollarama. You know, I could have gone in there and bought the same exact water for $1 cheaper. There is Jameson. Oh, look at that, Tim Hortons. Nicely tucked away. Yeah, that's true, Bob, yeah. You can find some interesting stuff for pretty cheap, actually. Usually you get iced tea from the dollar store, Tiana. Yeah. There's a good thing to get from there. Nice and cheap. Can't really go wrong. Oops. Water bottle bumped the gimbal. But here is Lansdowne Avenue. Too bad you can't see the full sign. I hear a helicopter. Oh yeah, there's a sign. Lansdowne Avenue, that was. Lansdowne, north from Queen. I see a pizza, the local cardboard store. And West Lodge Avenue, as well as Dunn Street coming up. And Skyline Restaurant. Oh, do you like regularly chew on cardboard sheets, Bob? Or do you mostly like the crafting paper? Pizza has a variety of those different cardboard styles. There's Dunn Avenue. And another Dollarama. If you like Little Caesars, you're accustomed to it. Exactly, yeah. If you're a Little Caesars type person, then you'll just love pizza. At least pizza is cheaper than Little Caesars. Where the heck are we going? T.O. Lounge? Oh yeah, you just love the crunchy cardboard. T.O. Lounge. Yeah. Very fair, Jair. I do have to say though, as much as Little Caesars pizza is no good, I do like the crazy bread. The crazy bread is great. Is that going to be the one thing that grounds you, Bob, once you become a millionaire? The pizza cardboard? Oh yeah. I have so much money, but I still go for pizza every 6 months. To be fair, who knows? Maybe Bob is already a millionaire. We just don't know it. Made you look jewelry. $100 there, Bob. Yeah, most certainly, Dreer. Yep, the crazy bread is so filling. I agree with that. Howdy Boom Productions. I did not just totally copy Bob's greeting. Don't worry about Boom. I sent my live stream link straight to your boss as soon as I go live, so they'll know if you're in here. Gwyn Avenue. Hello, Coastloth. Welcome, welcome. Rustic Cosmo Cafe. I did eat some pizza. I did, Cole. Thanks for asking. And it was really, really good. Noble Street. Hey, look. There's Dufferin coming up. What the hell? We're so far east. I don't know when I'm gonna stop, to be honest. Where the hell is... Where is this live stream going? I almost forgot I was supposed to go for. There it is, Queen and Dufferin. We don't have enough time to cross. I'll just wait in the shade. Yo, intruder alert, 20 bucks. Yes, happy Mother's Day, sir. Intruder alert, thank you so much. Cheers. For the nice Evian drink. Happy Mother's Day to you as well. Wow. We are at Queen and Dufferin, heading east. Ha! You are right, Coleslaw, indeed. Alright, see ya, Boom. See ya, Boom. Have a good one. Don't you just love the exposure shit coming out of under tunnels? So white and everything. There comes the color. We have color. Nice. The exposure is back. Whoever was counting them, there's Dollarama again. Pretty good one, actually. I don't mind this location on Queen. This Dollarama is good. And there is Sudbury Street. Gabriella, welcome back. You'll be happy to know that I'm drinking water. But don't tell anyone. Tiana says, take a shot for every Dollarama. Yeah, that could be a game. Walk along downtown Toronto and take a shot every time there's a Dollarama. Oh boy, we'll be hammered by the night. Cole asking what are my thoughts on the NOLA guy petting the cat. Cool dude, I think. If I'm being honest, I'm not going to be watching, to be fair. But congrats to him on building a channel. But I did subscribe, so I did subscribe. Yeah, exactly right, Gabriella. This will last me a week or so. And the rest is just Coca-Colas and stuff. Huh. We'll see, Cole. I don't know. I don't actually have a lot of time to watch live streams during work. You might see me in the chats, but I don't watch a lot. I'll just be popping in and out of live chats. There's Abel Street. And we are in the Queen West neighborhood. Super nice. We made it to West Queen West. There's the Dodoner. Dodoner. I don't know. Just some donor. Oh, I see. Really cool, Coleslaw. You're working as a window cleaner in Toronto on one of the skyscrapers. Hopefully that's going well for you. And your secretary is typing for you. Wow. You have it all as the window cleaner guy. I guess you get the big bucks. Or paid in peanuts or paid in seeds. Premium Costco seeds. Here is Dovercourt. I will have to change the title of this live stream as we are way past Queensway. I'll just say pizza review plus long ass walk. That should do well. There's Cam H. A subway. It's getting a little warm outside. Porno Cultura. Oh, that's a sick mural. And there's a 501 Queen. Oh my, is that a Starbucks? Is that a Starbucks? Wait a second. I am going in. Oh wait, no, it's just a pickup. Just a pickup. And it's closed. And it's closed, of course, of course. Let me see, hold on. I see the light, Tiana. Yeah, there's probably a Starbucks around somewhere. Too bad that one was closed. But understandable, as it was just a pickup location. It's probably closed on like every single weekend or something. There is Lower Ossington. Lower Ossington. Alright guys, please wait a second as I look something up on the map. I'll put you guys down for a second. I don't want to use my iPhone map so it doesn't buffer, but I want to look something up quickly. To see if a place I wanted to visit is open. But it is not right now, so that's fine. I'll be able to visit another time because it was on Ossington. So if I only walked up Ossington a little bit, we would visit, but that's all right. I'll keep it for next time.
Yes, wow, it's nice.
We'll just keep going on. Just keep going on Queen Street. That's fine. There's Mofer Coffee in the Cam H building. Givens Street. And there is Shaw. Shaw Street. Let's see. I wonder if this guy. Hi, do you have a washroom I could use? Oh, good, thank you. Enjoy the view of the sinks, guys. Hopefully it doesn't buffer down here. I must say, what a setup down here. You know, for a publicly available washroom, this is good. Alcohol you later. Yeah, look at these sinks, man. I like the vibe, actually. The only downside is the ceiling is pretty low. But I can walk here. I don't know if you'll be able to see this, but not too much space. So if you're a tall person, you have to crawl on your knees. Other than that, really cool. And it's also not buffering, so that is very nice. I have to say, what a nice vibe down there. Do you guys sell Coke? Yeah, like bottles, Coca-Cola?
Yep.
Yeah?
I have Mexican Coca-Cola bottle, or I also have just regular Coke.
Mexican Coke is good.
You want me to open it?
Yes, please. Thank you.
No straw?
No, it's okay. Thanks. That's quite the vibe down there.
Sorry?
That's quite the setup you have down there. Pretty nice.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
What you see in the sink, it's supposed to be where we cooking Mexican carnita.
Oh,
It's like
nice.
Mexican style kind of.
Really cool.
Thank you.
They said the sinks are representing where they cook Mexican carnitas. And we have a Mexican Coke. Next washroom stop in 2 minutes. Oh shit, that's right, Bob. I should have asked them. I forgot about that. I'm just used to nobody having it. I should have asked for Nesty, you're right. Totally forgot.
I think it just requires
There's the Candy Factory lofts. All right, guys, I'm now accepting super chats again. Crawford Street. And there's a fresh kitchen and juice bar. Maybe, Bob. Maybe. What kind of memories? We'll not delve into that. Still in the West Queen West neighborhood. Yeah, it is a little windy today, Doc Mama. For sure. Welcome back to Trinity Bellwoods Park. This is on the south side of it, of course. Bob, you remember this park?
Are you on live stream?
Yeah, sure.
Can I say hi?
Yeah, of course.
Shit, take it. It's on live stream. Say hi. Bro, how many viewers do you have?
20.
20 viewers? Are you on Twitch?
YouTube.
Oh,
YouTube.
Shit.
Yeah, Destination Travel.
That's cool.
There's Strawn Avenue. That's the only way to pronounce it. Strawn. Your sister had lunch on a patio today and actually got a sunburn. Yeah, that's the sun, Dog Mama. Gotta wear that sunscreen. The sun is out all day, so you can cook in there. Yeah, I'm excited for you to come back to Toronto, Bob. That's in August. There are some colorful trees. And a 7-Eleven. Yeah, for sure, Bob. We'll do good use of the summer. But also, Fan Expo is coming up on that weekend, of course. Still have to see if I can go.
You're like, sure. Maybe.
I can feel this gimbal just floating away sideways for some reason. Go nuts with your coffee. The roasted nut. The roasted nut. Nuttery and cafe.
Yeah, here we're at the park. This one? Yeah.
Where is that coffee place that Henry got on the Triple T meetup? I don't think it was the roasted nut.
Recording? No.
I think it's a must justification, but ironically,
There's Niagara Street. There's Claremont Street. Jana says Ken had a really bad dingus on stream today. That's what you get when you go live in Toronto. Nothing surprising about that. But hope he's okay. Manning Avenue, which is a southbound street. Yeah. Oh well, Tiana. No harm done. Just like the lady that we passed, covering her face and expressing her opinion quite loudly about recording in public. Same thing here, but she passed, it's fine. There's Euclid. Tecumseh coming up. Sweetie Pie. And here is Palmerston on the left.
Yeah, well, I can go get it.
All right.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. I should try that. That's what I should.
Yeah, I don't know, Bob. I'm not really sure of that myself. Here's Markham Street.
cannot see it.
And there is Bathurst. Spadina up next. Here we are, Queen and Spadina. Yeah, me too, Tiana. It's so cute. All the dogs are out on their evening walks. There's a Shoppers on the left.
Okay, let's go then.
We've made it to Portland. Queen and Denson. There's Augusta coming up. Queen and Augusta. Cool. A lot of the patios are opening, which is good to see.
Arkadaşlar.
I don't know if it was shellfish, but it was something. I used to be lactose.
Bob says this week is supposed to be a good taste of summer weather-wise. I believe that. It's been really, really nice on the weekend. I think we're at Spadina here almost. Well, some spots in Toronto are pretty dirty, but most of the city is actually overall generally clean. Oh, today's stream doesn't look like it wants to work, Bob. How many times have I restarted already? Like 3, 4? Fuck, man. What the fuck is wrong with Queen and Spadina? Are we back now? I think. Damn, bro. I gotta wrap this up soon. Keeps on buffering all the time. Like that's we can't be having that. They buffered at the very start. It dropped in the pizzeria. It was bad connection by the Sobeys, and now maybe I'll try to walk till Yonge Street and that's it. No more. I don't know why it doesn't want to work today. Anyways, we're past Queen and Spadina now. We're solid downtown. I guess I can say we're heading towards the Eden Center or Young Dundas Square. We'll cut through Nathan Phillips and then go to Young Dundas. Nah, no Yorkville today. No Yorkville today. Young Dundas is far enough. Four hours, Bob? Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. There's a mountain equipment company. We are at Soho Street, still on Queen. Well, now we know we're in Toronto, right? Look at that building. What a cool design. Yeah, fire siren, Tiana. Hey, Boom Productions, look at this. Your favorite band is in town, eh? Bring some Rotten Tomatoes to throw. There's a Shoppers Drug Mart. Not that I'm expecting to, but it is kind of interesting that there's been no snipes so far. Hey, look at that. Wonder Pet Cafe. That's what Henry was talking about. That's the new location that's going to open. On Queen Street. Wonder Pet Cafe. There's a Mazika at Queen and John. There's another fire truck. This one is no siren.
En route. 504. 28 to Dundas West Station.
The Mexican Coke is done. What's our next drink or snack, guys? Here's the deal. If a super chat comes through before the end of the stream, I'll get a snack or something before I end off. There's McCall Street. Ah, shit. Bob with the super chat. Snack away. Well, your super chat is my command. Thank you. We'll be getting something to eat. So now that you super chatted, you can throw some suggestions or
yeah, well, you can just be standing
whatever you want. I'll try to get it. Hey, Gabriela Gudo, 49 Mexican. Get a snacky. All right, thank you, Gabriela. Cheers. All right, Bob. Gabriella, it is up to you. Throw some suggestions. What do you want to see? There's a Starbucks. This is at university. There's the Sheraton Hotel. Here we are at Queen and University. If anyone wants to snipe me now, I guess it would be a good time since I'm right in downtown. Easily accessible by transit, right? There's the Four Seasons Center for the Performing Arts. I will keep going on the north side in order to cut through Nathan Phillips Square, but there's a look south down University. There's a look towards the new City Hall. And you can see the CF buildings. That's the Toronto's Eden Centre by Cadillac Fairview. You're making tacos for the first time, Don. Wow. Let us know how they come out, right? Go tacos. Retro says the UV index is a 3 to 5 in Toronto. Oui. Alright, we'll be seeing NPS soon. And making our way to Young and Dundas. Look at all the goddamn construction here. York Street is coming up. That's heading south from Queen to Lakeshore.
Yeah, we've literally done that so much.
There's Old City Hall. Save the clock tower for Jamie 1985 again. Ah, for sure, Bob. I know Kyle will be live streaming tomorrow for the after birthday celebration. I guess not today. All right, here we are at Nathan Phillips Square. Looks like they opened up the upstairs. Very nice. I will definitely take advantage of that. And we have 32 people watching. Welcome, welcome everyone. Please do hit that thumbs up button if you're just coming in. We are nearing the end of the stream. The Toronto sign. Sepand! Sepanda! What are you doing here? Oh, look at that. I'm the one. I didn't know you were streaming even. Wait, let me come down. Let me come down. Oh my god, we're the ones sniping people. Sepand and Alex. Look at that. It's a good thing. Funny that I went upstairs. I saw a guy with a gimbal. I was like, wait, what? Who else is here? And I saw it was Sepand and Alex gets around TO. Wow, how cool is that? I wasn't even aware he's live. Let's go say hello, eh? Oh my, what a coincidence. It is Sapan TTC Explorer and Alex gets around TO. Hello, guys. What a coincidence.
Yeah.
I was just heading to Young Dundas to
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
end off my stream.
Sure,
All right.
we will all do. Yeah.
Oh wow.
All right. So now it's the three amigos.
Good thing I went upstairs. I would have missed you.
Yeah. I didn't know you were. I didn't know you were here, but now.
Yeah, me
You call my
neither.
name, so?
Yeah, I saw someone with a gimbal.
Yeah, and like, oh, you saw me?
I thought I saw Alex, and then
You saw two.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not even.
it's
not just him, but me.
it's
Both
a
of us.
double snipe.
Yeah. How many viewers so far?
36.
Cool. 101 for me.
Nice.
And hello everyone on Vasily's live stream.
So where did you go?
So first of all, I went to the St. Lawrence Market, and then after I went to the waterfront.
Oh, okay.
I met with Mark D by coincidence at the waterfront.
Cool.
And then I saw this man here, and we both did a video. He recorded a video. Along front. He did actually 3 videos. He saw me first on the 202 at Cherry Beach when I was at Bay and Lakeshore.
Oh, nice.
And then I did a video along Cherry. Yep.
And then I just said, hey, I'm not too far from Sapan. I can just easily go there.
Yeah.
Because my phone was dying. I forgot my cable with me, so I had to use.
Wow.
For a bit,
Wow.
So.
What a day.
I know.
And then you started off at Cherry Gardens.
Yeah, Joey Gardens.
Oh wow. Yeah, because I knew because you told me that.
A long way.
Yeah, I just checked that you were at the Queensway somewhere, so.
Yeah.
And then you walked all the way east here.
Yep.
Whoa! Shit! Now it's my turn. To
Oh my god!
I walked along the Queensway, and then just took Queen over.
Wow! What a journey, man!
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You can do like a marathon live stream right now.
Quite the journey.
Yeah, it is quite the journey.
Definitely quite the journey. For you.
Yeah, I went past High Park, all of that.
This time for your next stream, walk from here to Cherry Gardens.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. From here to Shoreway Gardens.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, happy Mother's Day to your mom, Vasily.
Thank you. Yeah, you as well.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day. I already spent time with her earlier. I went out for Indian food.
That's nice. There's City Hall.
At Bloor in Ossington near like Liam's area.
Yep.
Oh, no Yoshi today, Retro. I think Yoshi has work today.
Yeah, Yoshi's at work.
Yep, he's at work. But he's free tomorrow. And you're free after 6, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be ending off at Young Dundas.
All right. First you end that one.
And then right after that, Johnny will go live on the Stumble channel.
Yeah, around 6. Yes. In about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because normally it will be deep, like because the because of the leaves. Like,
Yeah, the Leafs at 7.
7:30 p.m.
Actually, yeah, 7:30.
Yeah. For me, at first I thought it was at 7, but it's at 7:30.
Yeah, it's a slightly later start.
Oh, is it 7:30?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I swear it said 7.
Yeah.
But
I know Vasily doesn't really like follow sports as much, so that's why.
no, I just followed the Toronto teams.
Yeah. Our team, the Maple Leaf one. Maple Leafs.
Yeah.
That's all. Not like other teams.
No.
Yeah.
I just follow the Toronto.
What's up, Neil? Now it's a double live stream collaboration me and Vasily.
I'll have to change my description again.
Actually, let's see. So last time during the rainstorm, like when me and Vasily we did our collaboration, we saw Alex at
Union. Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
from
last
Union.
year.
Yeah.
Last year in July. Yes.
Yeah. Try to get all the guys in my videos, of course.
Yeah, I'll mention Vasily, Alex in my stream.
Yeah.
Also Mark D too. I also saw like
I
Neville
missed.
6000 at the St. Lawrence Market.
Oh, you saw Neville there?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, so
How'd you like it? Was it busy today?
Oh yeah, it was busy.
Yeah.
So I met like 1, 2, 3, 4 people now.
Yeah, 4. I was the third one.
Yeah. No, but he's now Vasily is my 4th one.
Yeah, I saw 4 people today. Yeah, I had pizza north of Brooklyn with Junk Food Junction.
Nice. Cool.
Really good pizza.
Nice.
I gave it an 8.7. He gave it a 9.2.
Oh, nice. I haven't had that in years. I remember going to the one at church some years ago.
Yeah.
And even though I used to live at Keele and Eglinton, I hadn't even tried the one on Rogers Road. That was in my old area. I don't know why I haven't yet. Doesn't matter. The pizza's really good.
Oh yeah. And also I went to the North Brooklyn Pizza, the one on Greenwood and Danforth.
Oh, there's one there.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
I went there with Henry, Navidad, and who else?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Renee and Sip. Yeah. Good team.
Have you gone to the Avenue location?
No, I haven't.
Actually, I have, so. All right, Karen on the Humber. Have a wonderful evening. Happy Mother's Day once again.
Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, Karen.
Yes, that's right.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, prepare for the work week ahead.
Yeah, tomorrow he will.
There's
busy
Canadian
pack.
Tire again. Coleslaw's favorite
Canadian Tire, yep.
store, the Red Carrot.
And above it is the Ted Rogers School of Management.
That's part of TMU.
Yep. Yeah, because TMU is right around the corner. That's why they call it that. Above Canadian Tire.
5:43. So I've been live for 4.5.
4 hours for me.
4.5 hours.
Yeah, well, for me 4 hours. So I think you started before I did.
Yeah. I started around like 1:10, 1:15.
I started mine at 1:43.
Oh yeah, you went live when I was dining with my mom. So. Right, Dundas.
But yeah, not that scary. Oh.
All right, I guess we can cross right ahead.
Yep. Let's go.
We'll see the Joey restaurant on the right side at the Eden Center. And this is Bay and Dundas. And we'll be coming up on Young Dundas really soon. That'll be marking the end of another live stream. This one riddled with buffering, but it's okay. We exit the buffering stronger than ever. No more buffering.
Yep, same here.
There's a Hazukido on the left, and the Uncle Tetsu Japanese cheesecake. The atrium on Bay, and of course the entrance to the Toronto Eden Center.
Pretty busy along that Sunday afternoon on Mother's Day.
I will start saying the goodbyes. So thank you all of our channel members. Welcome to the new ones that have gotten the gifted memberships from yesterday or today morning. And thanks again, Bob, Gabriella, Navin, Intruder Alert, everyone that super chatted today. Much appreciated. And of course, thank you everyone that's been watching so far and from the start. That was some very, very good pizza that we had at north of Brooklyn. Thanks again, Junk Food Junction, for making the meetup. That was very exciting to do. Here is Young and Dundas. So, of course, thank you guys for watching. Cheers. As always, I will catch you in the next one. And you know, ciao for now.
All right.